Hello everybody. Why did the game not show? Where did the game show? We're back for some more. I need to turn the volume down just a little bit. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is the little misfit doing today? That's why it's so loud. Oh, I fixed it. Dude, I still love this. Look at this. Look at this. We picked this up, chat. Look at it. Black wood, gold, plated. Hearts. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. Ready? This is the other part that's really cool. Look how quick that reloaded. Yeah. Yeah. Reloads so much faster. Alright, if I recall, we finished our selling. We need to get rid of our horse cutter. Which means we'd have to rest again. Right. How is the Fang family doing today? Are all the Fangs doing good? Hopefully no more of those crazy stories we heard about last time, man. I didn't realize things had gotten that crazy down there. I feel for you, it's just not cool. Which one did we not? Oh. There we go. That just looks so cool. Ah, we gotta improve it. No. I'm kind of thinking respec this. That'd give us 2 more points to put into stuff we need, like, you know, more damage. Magic. We're level 15? 13. Nice. No, we can't cast these yet, but we now have them all unlocked. Yes. Missile salvo. Oh, dude, that just sounds cool. Now that's cool too. Dude, I love level 10. Alright. Like, I want all of those. That one's not bad. Rather not get that close. Right. That reminds me. There was a wand here we wanted to check out. Because since we have a gun, I'm thinking wand and grimoire in the other hand. So rifle, wand, and grim. And then we can summon that spear to replace our wand when we are getting into melee. Hi.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yeah.
Whose death am I recording?
Everybody's. Literally everyone. Including yourself. I mean, wait, no. Not everyone. All but one bounty, actually, has been concluded. We've kind of been out there a while, but not that long. We kind of tend to find them when we go exploring. So a lot of them kind of felt the pangs of their situation and decided that maybe they should change their ways. And here we are. With proof that they've changed their ways, they've decided that maybe being fertilizer is a good option. So yeah.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Alright, Toronto's is over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Also, the abandoned farm is cleared of Sarups.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well.
Nope.
I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Sure. You don't have more bounties. I believe this was the only shop that we had left. Yes, the uniques. Oh, must have all the uniques. Elements, embers. Do have that. Raider elements. We do have rhyme. We do have spark. And we do have storm. All right. Cool. Quickly just check the other shops to make sure we didn't miss any before we leave. We must collect every unique within the lands. Oh, yeah. I'm not looking forward to this one.
What'll it be? Well, please tell me you found them.
That's a weird thing I have going on. Is that showing that for you guys? Yeah, it is. I disapprove. I'll have to look at why it's doing that. Plague got Loreto, I'm afraid. And Bellini is not far behind. El Dorado had the plague, and I'm afraid Bellini's may not be far behind.
The Rangers lost to the Dreamscourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dreamscourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Not only that, Vindario's mother was a Dream Thrall as well. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dreamscourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Bellini's alive. Alurdo is dead. brought their badges back for you.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
She's out there wondering. I don't even know if she knows where. Because we didn't tell her to come back. We told her we'd tell the captain.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dreamscourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Yeah. I was looking for... Oh, Marius is behind you. Thought I heard it behind you. Alright, why am I getting screen tearing? Is that the shadow quality? That was it. We fixed it. Good. That was really bugging me. Now I expect to see some of that flickering there because of the lights, right? But that's the proper light flicker, not fuzzy. That fuzzy was killing me. Ugh.
We may not be able to.
And you have exceptional, but no rares.
It's the principle
Wait a
of the
minute.
thing.
Okay.
That's it. You'll catch more flies with honey.
Are the deer?
I think we're going to give it to the gift bearer. I don't know if that's the right choice. We also find out for star metal, it probably has to be the dwarves and wherever Marius is from.
Emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Yes. Maybe this one?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
The living lands right after you got here.
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What if we do something different?
Such as?
memories.
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
I need some time to think this over.
Meditate on your choice, then. But remember, Andra weeps for Ione Brather.
I don't know. What if we give him the stone? What if we give him a memory? So the item itself is fine. It's the water behind it that's getting fuzzy. Huh.
You've returned. The
you
Lady
go.
of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Thinker for me?
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Dreamscourge? Anything's possible, who knows? Maybe we'll meet again soon.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Can we see effects that we're undergoing? I don't know. Reduce enemies' damage. That sounds great. So there's that. Let's go what the other one does. I'm curious because we have the other person we can give it to, and we have the memory option we can do with him instead.
You've... such as? Very clever.
Sure, let's do it.
Go on then. What?
I heard someone didn't mean to, but I can't forgive myself. And that one sounds good.
I feel it. They did not forgive you, and you bear it like a curse. There. It's done.
That was fast.
Time always swims by from the subject's point of view. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
If I forgot it, I can't really know whether I do or not.
So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Anything is possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, God.
So, we just give a memory and keep the rock. Can we use the rock for something, I wonder? Because it's a special star metal. Fragment of star metal. No, mysterious meteorite. That's the one. I want to see if we can make something with it, is what I'm checking. Yeah. I want to know if we can make something with it, because it's star metal. It's a meteorite, right? Can we make something with it? Give you gold and experience. Where the Griffbird was, head south. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll try it. That's what we chose to do. We'll stick with it. I was trying to see if there was a way to make something with it, and I'm not seeing any way to make something with it. They said after the quest there's something. It's like, okay, cool. But I want to know if I can make something with it, because it's technically star metal, right? We should be able to make a nice, unique item. I don't know.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was stuck. What happened at the lake?
It's pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They're drawn to the moon rock I brought back for you, though you might need it. Or you might not.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Very well. Can I have it when you're done? Because I'd like to take a look at it as well.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this. If I put it under the focus, yes, that should do it.
What do we get? We need to get the rest of these too. What'd we get? Oh, here we go. Ooh, that actually is kind of cool. I like the might. That just sounds cool. Now I want to get in a fight and try it out. Before we do that, let's verify there's no other unique items. I have a problem, chat. It's called collections. Also, if there's a certain build you guys want to try, let me know. We can always respec and try it out. Yeah, down behind us, as we've gone too far. Yeah, there's the building. I don't think there was one here, but it never hurts to double check, right? Oh, there she is.
Sorry about that. It hasn't been the best season. What'll it be?
All right. So now we're gonna go and upgrade our items. You know what? Time's gonna pass when we're here, so we should come here and then see if he can give the meteorite back to us.
I'm gonna see if we can do anything else with it.
Oh. That's interesting. Nobody needs to talk. We have the auditor. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. One last trick. Trick shot. Bullets bounce 2 additional times. I kind of like the bounce idea. What do you guys think? Oh, wand range. I like that. Ooh, shock damage. That's cool. Overcharged missile. Attack damage and wand range. I like that. Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. I can't give up on the range. Oh, forgot to sell stuff. Need to sell stuff, chat. Lodestone. Just sound kind of cool too. Look at which of those we want to actually use. Reminds me here. Oh, right. It's tier 3. I don't have tier 3 stuff. Because we need petrified wood and Amenethian's wart. Well, that was silly of me. Very silly of me. I forgot that check. Okay, that's all good. We'll go back here and sell off the stuff we have, and then we will go spelunking. Potentially. Spelunking. Like, that looks cool. All right, let's go find Josipity. See if he'll give us back the rock, and then we'll travel east. Yo. Oh no. it's missing. Oh, it all. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we already saved. Bull of Yora. That's kind of cool. Oh, black bow. I didn't see that one. There's missile salvo. Fireball would be the ones we use here. Returning Storm sounded fun. So did Spirit Lance. So we don't have a Grimoire that actually has exactly what we want. Can we make our own? $58. 835. Okay. There, we did this for the carrying capacity. Shock damage. That's actually a really good one. Crit and Dex. Parry. Power attacks. Tempted to go with that due to the essence cost and the shock damage. The Dex and crit chance is nice. Crit hit and shock damage. Ability essence cost and shock damage just sounds better. Mainly the essence cost reduction. The Wayfarer set looks very interesting. I want the Wayfarer boots. Alright. But the beacon thing that we had, the amulet. But the amulet thing we had, this one. The totem pieces made it sound like there's one here. What? Prayer to Huh. Statue of Lament. You can stay underwater longer. Well, that's amazing if we need to do some swimming or diving. Like, that would have been amazing for the quest that we got it from. Okay, that's not. Well, that does look cool, though. already get this? Yeah, we did. Well, that's a glitch. One of the chapters, or not chapters, one of the hints made it feel like it might be down here. It looks like I'm wrong, because there's nowhere else here we can look. I remember that. We already went through all of there. I very well could be wrong, too. I wanted to get out to that area, but it didn't look like we can. So we can get up over there. I wanted to see if there's anything behind the waterfall. You know, you always gotta check your waterfalls. Nope, nothing behind the waterfall. We have found loot behind a waterfall. In fact, there is a unique in it. You always gotta check your waterfalls. This is the way up. Can we actually get to the Avowed here? Look how much Avowed there is. Nope, that's dead end. Alright, well, I tried. Okay. Don't go that way. Got it. We have been here. This is one of the areas we wanted to figure out how to get in there. Oh, they're back.
Nice job.
Nice job, everyone.
So we looked through here and it looked like there was something back here. We never found a way to get back in there. So maybe it's not actually, but who knows? I kind of like this. We demage this way, which is kind of what we were originally designing to be a bit of a battle mage. I kind of grew to like the guns as well. Pretty good range. Cool. Nice thing with this is you can always electrify the water. Oh.
This one's mine. Watch yourselves. One more.
I was pretty sure we already defeated this guy. We did kill this guy
Everyone
before.
okay?
He respawned on us. Can we return in his quest? Huh. Wonder. I wonder. Here. The fist is relic. Let's do it right here. Let's do this. From here, then we go to the yes. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Food. So we're supposed to go down there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy. Pretty good.
That it?
Oh my god, get shocked. You could have shot that down. Sure, that would have been a good idea. Can't get up high enough to grab it. Cool.
You're mine now.
One of them said to talk to a queen. You try not to kill her guards. I need to look at this one, because I just was thinking this might be the one that we were told to, you know, not kill. It's been a while, so I can't remember. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, where's that one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dillinger Queen, who holds the heart, may be convinced to give it up. Avoid killing her guards near the grove. That's the one we need to not do. I couldn't remember which one it was. I'm like, excuse me, sorry. Don't want to do the wrong one. Increase that. No, she dodged as I fired. This gun's good. See, that's why I like the idea of this rifle, because it has that range. One didn't have that range. So let's go down and clear that area first. Just on the other side of the grass. Zara barrows. There appears to be coating poison. Some Zara tribe uses similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
The Xenophons tries to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Oh. That poison nearly killed us from that trap. Deny your evilness. Cool. Dirt. Right, chat. That's our battle cry. You know we have to try it. I don't need one mushroom. Yep. We'll let them worship the mushroom. You know we had to check. I was suspicious that's exactly what was going on. I had to find out. Can't get up there.
Show me what you got. Here they come. Next one's mine.
Yeah, well, I was going to spend everything on him. That guy was hitting like a truck. That didn't feel so good. One hit nearly killed us, dude. still need to find that treasure too. Found a few treasure chests. Ugh. So much to do, chat. So much to do. Oh, that's cool. So that is way up here. That's cool. I saw that door when we were up there. I was like, huh. That looks like it should open. It does when you're on the other side. Glad we've been hoarding them. We still actually need to go back to the first town we were in and get some there too. Whoa. No, it just missed.
Take a moment, people.
Oh. They killed rangers. We need dead people. We need live people. With the Dreamscourge killing them already. Ooh, now we're getting some petrified. Let's not jump off into the abyss, shall we? Yeah, she wouldn't.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Okay, so I think this is the area we need to not kill.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm not sure that we can't kill the sporelings or not. Maybe we can. Let's be cautious. On the way out is a different story. Didn't we save? No? Oh, we saved there. Okay, we did. You're just looking not where I remember looking. windshield. That's the one we need to not kill.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Ooh, that was close. Wow. I want to tell people about this. Nope. I'm staying here forever. So don't tell her we want to tell anyone about it. Got it. Admit nothing.
You may approach me. A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Why are your people so hostile? Do you mean a godlike or a Deerins? You mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
came here looking for an Adragon art. Perhaps you could help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to him?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it and go in peace.
My thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Was she doing that? Huh. Nice. I'm saving because I don't know if they're going to be fine with us taking all of these, or if there's going to be like something they're okay with and something they're not. So we keep looking back at them, making sure we're not trying to upset them. Will they be non-hostile now? Hey, non-hostile now. Dreamscourge. I really need ingredients, so I appreciate this. Your Highness, she is a queen after all. And as far as trees go, she's not bad looking for a tree, huh? Hi. And we'll see. I want to know if these are her kin or not. Okay, they are. Means Fury and these sporelings are hers. So we would have totally blown it if we hadn't done what we did. That was close chat. But if we had snuck past them here, we could have come up over here. That actually is not a bad place to sneak to either. Because you could have waited for them to not see, drop down, let the shadow go. But I kind of think the other way has more cover. Less exposed. But looked over here. Cool. I like that. And the stealth is not bad in this game. I've actually thought it'd be kind of fun to make a stealth character. Because it's not bad. Like, it's not like instantly detected. It's not like if they see you that you're instantly found and it's all over. No. You got some time. You got some chances. Doesn't feel bad. Alright, so there is unmarked quests that we need to do as well. Riverside Beacon. Oh, there's also the waterfall cave. Where was that? Waterfall cave. Oh, so many quests. And you know we gotta do them all. Gotta do them all. I think this is where the stolen food was. And I'm wondering if we're going to find out something sneaky about it.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Well, whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you,
Yes.
Adiran, should just be moving on.
I mean, I'm literally the person who's been sneaking around the forests. Is this gonna make you angry? No. Good.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. If it weren't for your idea of justice, Egwolf would still be here.
I'm not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Hey, Gluff, if you want to go, I'll kill all of you. You killed my friend. I'm tempted to just annihilate every single one of you rebels.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Ready, aim.
Boom. triggered thing. Okay. I thought it was like an automatic thing. Keep hoping for another unique item. We're not finding any.
Stay calm. What our visitors have to say for themselves.
War Mage's boots. Nice. So that's the route we would have come.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Igwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He sealed Igwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Igwolf knew the risks when you tried to kill me.
Igwolf was a zealot and a madman. I am sure he found some kind of martyrdom in the end. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Well, why don't you guys compromise? Work together.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has a weeping fever. The rose drought would save his wife. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
I mean, Steel Gorot is a whole other topic. But... they're not Adirans per se. I mean, that's not the direction I was pushing, but sure. Where's Grumpy Britches? I want to taunt him on the way out. He likes me better than you, Cranky Britches.
What you looking at?
An ugly prick. I mean, I want to find the drought anyways. I mean, give her a good meal to die or heal her. Cruel Fang, you still there? What would you rather? Heal your wife from an illness or give her nice food for the last couple days of her life? I mean, I know your answer's the same as mine. Keep her alive or let her last days be decent. Such a hard choice, huh? Where is that? Menace of the Grotto. I don't even see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Way over there. Alright, let's do this first. Get her well. North. Hey.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Sort of. I made a deal with them. So I let them keep the food, but I told them you need medicine. Medicine that can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her?
Yeah.
But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Well, why wouldn't I? They're also starving.
They're starving? We're starving. Everyone's hungry in these damned woods. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You'll need it more than I do.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Well, that's fine. "30 resist poison accumulation." That's not bad. Strengthened family talisman is 2 perception. That's actually really good too. Ah, there it is. Forger's Friend. Food restores 20 more health and essence. Dude. That's potent ring. So if you do the Wayfarer's Ring, it's potions and food. And then you do the Forager's Friend on top of that. That's another 20%. That's 40% increase on regen from food. Wow. Don't know what to do with the Hermit and his ARPs. I wanted to see what the War Mage's boots did. Max Essence Dodge has a 10% chance to restore 20 Essence. That's actually pretty cool. Essence carrying capacity, more damage and ability to cast speed, so it makes the casting faster. Dosing is medium. Interesting. Oh, wow. Healing. Put that on the Wayfarer stuff on. Wow. Kind of like that one. Billion's breastplate is a medium. That does damage reduction, increase, and move speed. Damage reduction. Wow. Oh, during the day it does extra. And then healing from all sources is increased. So this one would make us cast faster. This one gives us to carry more, which I don't mind. But I kind of wonder if casting faster would be better. However, this one makes us more damage resistant. And we also move faster. Pretty nice, except for the big ball on the end. That's the only thing I'd want to change on that one. And this one increases our healing. So this is 1827, this is 1827, so it's the same. This does 2, 1. It's 3 and 3. Extra healing. The extra healing is huge. That'd mean we'd be at 60% increase from potions, or from food, and 40% from potions. The increased cast speed would be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna try that. See how the extra cast speed does for us.
That artifact, that looks right.
2, we need 4 more. Constitution and Dex. Cool. Yep, that's when we want to go across to. Kill Nan. Nana. Way down over there. So we haven't traveled that area at all, have we? Or have we? No, we went to here. We haven't traveled here. Okay. Indeed, we have not.
Is that all you got?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Decent chance of that. It's right here. Oh, there it is. Bit confused there for a minute. Sure, it's right here. Yeah, because it is. You just didn't see it.
Get your eyes checked, dude.
This is the Bennett. I am so glad I cleared out those bandits. They literally came in here and killed everyone. Filthy, disgusting bandits. I remember this now. Shut the map marker. No fast travel. I thought it was a shroom or something popping out of the ground. Oh, that's great. Okay, there's that. Could clear this area still. Let's do our adventure quest first. Skits. Copper skits are... Money is money.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Damn flies. Ew, that sounds nasty.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
poison faster than the food is healing.
On my last legs. Heal yourself. You're not looking so good.
Can you bring him back into the range where I can see him? All right, you got him.
Well, that was fun.
That was tough. I think the other way may have been the better route to come. Alright, chat, give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna take care of a quick thing here. It'll be no more than 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Yay, we'll do this. Gonna take a quick bite here because the lady brought me some to eat.
careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Stand back.
That did more damage at that point than I thought I was going to. I was going to step to the side and then take a potion, but apparently it did more damage than I anticipated.
Smells like a whale's inside. Coming in hot.
Cool. Ring of Founder.
So he was here. Oh. That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with. That can't...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Damaging enemies with full health. Interesting. I want to take this, though. Your son's not done as well as you think. Let's go back to our normal perspective since we accidentally hit that. Then up and something down? How do we get up there? No, that goes to the next stair. That was close. This was that area that we saw there was an up from. Okay. Cool. Cool.
That's all of them.
Yep. That it is, that it is. Boom. And we get... Not bad. Sweet. All right, this is cool. Pads on pads. No, don't pull down. Ooh, there we go. Another chest. Yeah. Maybe there should be something in there, but nope. Just a little sitting area? Okay. Alright. Let's go that way and check there. And then I want to come back and check down over here, because we haven't looked up over here, and we haven't looked over here. And you know we gotta find all the uniques as best we can. Shoot. 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 Also, high allows you to look. And see, we can see that chest from up here. Down low, you can't check. That's the other reason to come up high. That could be a nice spot to put something, but I don't see anything there. Oh, there's loot. We saw that box over here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Ow, that hurt. It's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to catch on there. Apparently that little rock is, you know. That hurt. Cool. Apparently our previous selves built this. Let's go there and then head northeast. Search for anything we missed in that area. Solace Keep, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Solace Keep is where we need to get to. We still have a number of treasures we're supposed to find. Probably look at those. We also need to look at the notes about where to find the rest of the artifacts. Already got that one. Or totem pieces. One's in a statue tower, kind of like that. That's not one we can cross. We just slide down. That's one we could cross. There's nothing on the other side. So we check this area. That's the ranger outpost, isn't it? Yeah. Yeples. Lover's Dome. Massog. Ooh. But there might be something in that. Just look around it, and then we'll call it good. And we also need to go down along with the water. Potentially. I think there might be something there. I mean, I wasn't planning on jumping off that. I did not say to jump down there. Got to approach there, jump down, get to there. I thought we'd already checked this place. So it just goes access point up and down. Let's go check that while we're thinking about it. And it's nothing but a dead end. Well, that was a great use of our time, huh? That was close. Trying to not die here, you know? Ow. Not too bad. All right, well, that's interesting. Up on top of there. Get up there. Looks like there's an area we haven't searched out. No! Apparently the route is not a good way to get up.
All right? Come and get me.
Hello, friend. I will repurpose your items to good use, you know? Do not worry. I will take good care. I killed the bear for you, friend.
A little bit late, huh? Let's check our map again. Straightforward and then to the side. nearly 1,000 damage on one shot. It is nuts. Remember checking that. I see a little cave. Do not want me to check little cave. That was where that ranger was. Yeah, we checked little cave. Did not think that was far enough to get hurt on, but apparently it was.
And boy,
We got some more fruit for our pockets.
Do we have that one? Yeah, we did.
Good fighting. Ready, aim.
Boom. So there's area there since we haven't researched. I think they increased, will decrease the distance you need to fall to get damaged. Because like we're getting little bits of damage just jumping ways. Yeah. I remember these guys. Anything yet?
Maybe if we measure it.
I saw a spark. That has to mean something, doesn't it?
It's more than we've had so far.
Right behind. Here they come. This one's mine.
Aw, how? Watermelon chat. We got watermelon. Ah!
Someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a
No, you're not.
moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior.
Well, at least let me give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today. Thank you again for your help.
See, that's why we don't like the Still Garot. They literally make everyone hate us. Because they assume we are Still Garot. Because, oh, you're all adherents. No. They're Still Garot. We are adherents. We don't get along as well as most people think. All right. We didn't even clear this whole area. I think there's a cliff here, is why we didn't go that way. And it wouldn't hurt to clear this area just to make sure. believe we followed along this cliff that we couldn't go through. How many more hours do you think we're gonna have before we're done with this? Yeah, it looks like that's the only way. Can we get just food? That's the area we're trying to go to. Well, this area. There's a cliff along here. Hopefully the queen is still okay with us being in her land. Looks like it. Yay! Maybe there's a way around on the outskirts. I don't know. Not up there. Maybe up that way. If we can. There's no way to stay on that. It literally is knocking us off. We have to go this way. Ooh, obsidian prayer beads. Shrine totem.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
There's 2 pieces left. Well, I don't see a way to get to that bridge and stuff that goes over to that area. Is this whole area just inaccessible? So we got to the cave here, but there's no way out over here. This area seems to be locked off. This area is locked off. This area is locked off. We didn't find a way over here either. Yeah, we got that one. I want the totem. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. The Osset of skulls sing silent song. Okay, so I get that it's in one of the ruins. It's a lot of ruins. Octet of skulls, so 8 skulls. I don't remember seeing 8 skulls. From the high third surveys the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. Don't know that one either. Well, that was weird. So it looks like you might be able to go from there to there, but then there's nowhere from there. And there's no way from here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run. I've already come to that conclusion. That bridge there seemed just goes to the cliff. Then why do they have just a cliff and everything? I already was expecting to load. Silly game. I'm just trying to get a vantage point to find out what's going on. No. I'm really confused right now. Violent rebellion. We need to go to the waterfall cave. Avowed totem of, what was this one called? Defiance. I just want a vague map showing an idea of where to go. They're not numbered here. How do I know which one's which? Oh, there's the name of it. So we need the effigy necklace in the violent rebellion. So 7 and 5. Just general location on the map. That's all I'm looking for to get me in the area. We're gonna do this one first. Deal with the steel garrote. Oh, spaghetti-o. Time to have a war. Oh.
I don't like this. Stay alert. This must be the steel garrote Camp Dorso mentioned. Be
Oh, they're
careful.
not attacking us.
Is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Aren't you supposed to be back in Paradis?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The steel garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Oh, I don't think I can leave till I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Resolve 6.
What a pity. Normally I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but...
Oh, no, you don't! Or 10!
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Me too. Apparently you're not so good at that. Resolve. Wow, we're gonna have to do so much. We need 5 more points. There's 6 points, right?
Where? Wait, tell you. We go well. We have no quarrel with you, but we are.
Then you're not.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling.
Take him down. This ain't mine. 10. Just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Interesting. I thought it was going to be more than that. So it's the same as attacking them. To stay crouched, and instead you slid.
Do you smell that, brother?
Oil and potion. It reeks of dwarf.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
Interesting. Can you just stop eating poison, please? Thank you. Death Knight. Interesting.
Keep quiet.
Well, that's what I've been doing. Is there a way to throw something to distract him?
take the saltfly's nest.
I mean, yeah.
I guess we're in this now. Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Gotta do a better job than that. I mean, there's planning on trying to stealth through here, but that keeps failing. I think they're gonna bomb the place.
Let's go.
It's the
Show me what you got. One for you.
Nice work.
Nice. Sorry I didn't use the barrel behind you. Wow, see, she's absolutely doesn't care about the plague. Oh, she's such a dummy. Oh, who cares about the plague? We don't care. It'll deal with itself. Those who are strong will survive it. We don't care. They are so murderous and cutthroat and just bloodthirsty.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here? They've kept quiet and busy, preparing.
Show yourself!
You take
the envoy!
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before.
Yeah.
I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yep. Who knows? Well, it looks like they're preparing for an invasion of Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us. They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Because they don't care about people, they only care about their own misguided mission. I mean, they made that pretty clear. We can't tell you what we're doing. If you ask again, we're going to fight you and kill you. And we're allies? Don't allies usually, you know, communicate and tell each other what they're doing? Oh. There's a water-based battle too. Oh, it's barred. It's not what I said to do. That's what I said to do. Thought that's what I heard. We came through the first time, but I didn't see it. Back on the stair, there was another one. Death Knight. So where's the other Death Knight piece? That totem's awesome. Well, that was interesting. Kind of curious what kind of repercussions that's going to have. Wise. We have one here somewhere. And we have one over here? No. Makes it kind of hard to see. Yeah, it looks like it's saying in the Ranger HQ. I guess let's go find out. Found one idiot's backpack. Let's be outside. Oh yeah. Bard? I didn't know we were doing Lord of the Rings. Nailed it. Ooh. I came back here. Ah, yeah.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
So the cloth will break your fall a little bit, but it won't stop you from falling. Is there stuff we can send to camp? Well, I don't think we've gotten any unique items, so not really. Well, we got the 25 we can send. Taking damage has 10% chance to restore 15 of your maximum health. Wow. And we also got the gloves. Where's the boots? No, it's the boots. Health and resistance to poison and bleed. So we still need Death Knight gloves. Cool. No merchant here. Okay, so the other one they said is down over here somewhere. We have a quest to turn in there, and there's a market person right there. We need to talk to Kai, so let's do that. Talk to Kai, sell stuff, try to find our trinket.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
She shouldn't know it was me. The Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked will turn everyone against us.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Steel Garrote aren't mine. They aren't even in the chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her.
No, he doesn't.
Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Livianas.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
I don't plan to want her at all. I don't trust her. At all.
That's 3.
Dex, increase your damage against skull enemies? Where's skull? Oh, higher difficult enemies, we do more damage. Damage against unaware enemies. This is the assassin, yep.
It's definitely getting fired up now.
Still like that one so far. Cool. Wow. Exceptional. Oh, we can get petrified wood from that. We need that. And we'll find enough later. Not sure how we get to the other part of this building. Yeah, there's definitely stuff below here. See, there's down below, down below. So there's some way to get under here. Hi.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
No. It took some time, but I found the Saint's Whedon's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I also found the Thief's Journal. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
You certainly think so. Eothas killed his whole family in dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
You know him that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Try to find the way down. There has to be a way down. And a way behind. Sorry. Wasn't looking. Thought maybe one of the walls here. None of them seem to be breakable. Same here. Doesn't seem to be breakable. I guess let's exit and look around. There has to be some way down there, though. They don't put stuff where there's no way to get it at all. I'm really confused how we're supposed to get into this area. Same thing last time we were here. I'm like, how do I get in there? I know there's some way in there. How do we get in? Okay, that was interesting. Inside the object, we became one with the world, apparently. So we should know where everything is now, right? Yeah, we jumped down that whole side. Is it quest locked? That just dawned on me. Maybe it's quest locked. Chat, do you know if this area is quest locked? Jump through there to there. And we dealt with that. Come around here. There's another exit to it. Thought we did. Thought I would go on that one. Maybe it's just one that looks like it. So this just goes around that way. I'm so confused. All right, well, I'm confused. I'm losing my mind. We'll come back to it. Let's jump to Fjord.
Welcome back. Impressive.
I felt a powerful presence from here, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them.
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
A shield? Not really. But it's a good shield if I was to be a sword and board type character. That's just really not what we're doing. Was there any other quests? I think right now just pop the heart in.
Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. There's no... All right. Crit! After... Down!
Keep looking.
I need one resolve, chat. One resolve. I don't know that we're actually going to go with it, but...
For an deer and you're very...
Do you have any idea what it took to get the heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
Find out what happens.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination.
In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Can I trace it to its source?
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Okay. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dreamscourge.
It's not a theory.
Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling. About what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
He said you're short, not as fat as you could be. Maybe wash up once in a while because you smell like, you know. Giada.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I've met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right. It seems older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dreamscourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
You really should have told me all these things beforehand.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study the Dreamscourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Do you want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Yep. Give me a moment. had to check on something for my son. So I refilled coffee while I was already on break, so we could continue more.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Agent from the Blight. Who grows here?
Yeah, that's a good question. Wow. Plasma focus the rest of our lives where we could put it to good use. Mine is always tinker with natural order as we poke around. Poke back at us. Something poked, apparently. Give to yourself special. I must. Interesting. When you're ready to surface again, games yes. Keep things informed. Well, I mean, why did they have earth and mushrooms and everything bursting from their floor? They caused something for growth, that's for sure. Interference. Which things possible to kill your daughter? Can you? Interesting. Oh. Did they become plant people?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
So that's her mother and father. Wow. Interesting. So they tapped into the natural life of the island and literally had a tree burst up and they get turned into trees.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
Yep.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
God,
something.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Oh, well, we're here. Do you want to talk about what we found?
back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. They were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today, so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Do you want to use it as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What is the animancy equipment doing in that ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Couldn't you use the Ardra pillar in the workshop?
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
I have a little experience with the godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dreamscourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most... No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Why? Whatever. So, was that the performance anxiety when you were talking to Vidario?
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dreamscourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Alright, Marius, could you go to camp? We won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Nice. Yay! Forgot we hadn't done that because we loaded. She's buffs the party. Cool. Yeah, so we got this one. I still haven't figured out exactly where this one is. River, ruin up from the river, inside the ruin. I mean, I'd say that, but let's go from here up and down the river, I guess. Well, I wasn't expecting to hit that hard. Okay, so it was up an encampment, right? Look at both. Yeah, sure, we got both. So this one is... that kind of looks like the Ranger Tower. This one is... river up ruin. So that's a ruin. We don't go up. Doesn't look dissimilar to one of them. Is there a way up there? it up that way. I don't remember there being a way up past here. We can go look again. No! Okay, this is a invisible barrier over here that we're hitting. That looks like it could be a route to go, but I can't find a way to get up there to jump across. You know what I mean, Chet? Like, it looks like it, but that's an invisible wall there. We get pushed off before we get to the waterfall portion. And I remember here, came here, we scouted this area out, we jumped across here, found the item in here. But I didn't think we could ever get quite high enough to where we needed to. Got the item here. There's no way to grab on there. We kept trying to look for a way to get up there. We looked this way, and it's too jagged to really grab onto, so there's no way up to that ledge that kind of goes down to the waterfall. Like that. That's the kind of ledges we were seeing. Ones that, you know, knock you off. No way there except inside. Which, I mean, yeah, we need to decide what we're going to do with that. Get on there either. We can try to jump from there to the tree. It looks like it may not be suitable for doing so. Really? I need jump height. So we're right there, and it's just like, nah, man, I'm not going to let you actually do it.
Hey, is that Giata?
It indeed. She's working with the artwork.
Lucky.
I mean, she also got expelled, so unlucky at the same time, so take your vote of preference. Oh, Giada and Marius both want to talk. So we need to do that. can get on top there. We can try to jump from there to there. But I don't know that it'll let us get up here even to do that. Yeah, it's just knocking us off. It's just knocking us off. It's not letting us go that route. So I don't even know that we can go that route. But that's the only way I could think of to getting up there. I could be wrong. There's always that possibility. Is there any way to get higher? Not really. Yeah, we can't get high enough to be able to actually get on top of it. Could be wrong completely, too. Marius?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
I want to get to know more about
you. Good. Let's have it.
How'd you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
You still in touch with Alinka?
No. She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
So did you leave him because you didn't need him anymore?
Right. Changing the subject.
Why did you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
When have you ever been happy and unburdened?
I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I might have dreamt it. I remember sleeping a lot.
I'd like to get you to open up somehow.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't.
Enough for now.
Anyway, what do you need? if I must.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling?
What about you?
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Got a lot to say on second chances, don't you?
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
What mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Thoughts on our companions?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Me. What do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Sure. I don't have that choice.
The offer stands if you change your mind.
I did already. What about Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
He's difficult to know. He doesn't really open up.
Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
What do you think about Giada?
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
I thought you didn't care for animals.
I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giada, at least, is a voice of reason.
Yeah, even the colleagues who disagree with her respect her.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
All right. Chat time.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all.
No.
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. That's cool.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
I mean, I can't say no. Does it make you uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Can I get to know you?
What are you so curious about?
Castell, surname. Any connection to Castrol's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castrol's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
So, is there a family connection? No?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life. I try not to think about it too much.
How does a phasmal focus work? Phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Can anyone use a phantasmal focus?
Not for long. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Can we talk about your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
You think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So it's a prototype for bigger plans?
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Yeah. Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dreamscourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... God, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab.
30?
It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
So what makes you think we'll fare better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dreamscourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
But we had many lifetimes ahead of us and behind us.
Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
That's all for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams. I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Hey.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
That's it for now.
Thanks for talking.
Apparently you want to talk more.
Kai, you've... Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know. Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Europe.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Where is Yatsli? I was trying to remember her name. So since you returned to Fjorsmjörna. Okay. Okay, I was like, she told us, but I didn't see her in town. We'll have to look again next time we go back. Let's get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
And you want to ask Kai about he's killed someone?
I met this Animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh, was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Oh, man.
So, animacy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancing, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
I love their banter and talk. They did a very good job with the voice acting and with the banter. It's good.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Wow. That was an insight into Marius that I was suspicious about, that he's not been willing to say.
Guy, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Wow. Wow. Dude. I haven't seen a mod that ups the quantity you have either.
Did they not glow?
No!
Her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call it life. I doubt that Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Is there a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the woods. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I mean, not right. So, nature versus nurture here. What do we want to do? Because he's not exactly wrong. I mean, I agree they shouldn't be using animancy, but I don't think pillaging them is a good idea either. What do you guys think? Really torn on that quest. Still not sure on those two either. I was gonna go talk to him and try to finish that quest. I'm so torn on which option to go with. Oh, this makes a cheese wheel that you can cut into cheese wedges. Cheese wheel is 70. And a cheese wedge is 10. So you go from 70 to 60. Oh, I keep forgetting that. $25 from a fat bunch of peppers. How much is a bunch of peppers?
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, it's all right. Perhaps another time.
Wow. We're not using that, so we can recoup those points. Absolutely want to keep that. Let's do it. We have to spend a point here. Oh, we have to have one of those three. Ugh, I hate that. kind of want to get that since we're using a gun. Oh, the food was another one. Let's do. Can I remove it? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Potential spam call. Give me a second. Never know. Might be one we need. So rude. Don't even bother answering when the person answers. Just hang up on them. Oh, wow. Why? I don't remember what that one does. Here we go. Congruent ale is one we know we can get rid of. Oh, Sadako. Another one we can. Oh wow, that's a good one. There we go.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spiteflies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
I don't think I had anything to sell. Should have looked at that. I did. Hopefully we can get into the area we need to for this, but we'll see.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
These walls. Yes, we have been here.
Yeah, we had that memory, remember?
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Trying to stop the screams. Anything about the Dreamscourge and how we can put an end to it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dreamscourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this? Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
What does your phantasmal focus tell you about this?
That we're on the right track. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dreamscourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Can we not just send healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
Understand.
If we want to stop the Dreamscourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yeah.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
All right, I'll be careful.
Careful would be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Are you ready? If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already.
Right.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Yep, Dreamscourge.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Exactly. explore the depths of Nakutidok. Ah, that's what we
like
needed.
a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah, it is. That's the Adra pillar. So this is what's pulling the Adra souls around.
Show me what you got!
There we go.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, more or less. Where was that plant? It says it's right here. On the other side.
Stand back.
Yeah, that's rancid. We don't want to touch that.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. Save one for the godless, none for the abominations.
Yeah, but I don't know that we want that dead. That doesn't necessarily sound like a good thing.
Some kind of trap. This one's mine.
Why is mine not moving? Well, I can't dodge. Oh.
shooting high.
Thanks. Definitely not easy, people. Especially when we are a low health build. I am seeing the advantages of a sword and board type build.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just
Right.
imagine how much has been lost. We should keep
Yeah.
moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
No, you're fine. I actually love hearing your anecdotes.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
The help of what? Oh, you're zapping. Kai, stop hurting everyone. Not that great.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Wow. Yeah, they made this super easy, chat. Super easy.
Like a win with a good team.
Wow.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course, I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Seeing this place makes me wonder what else is lurking beneath us.
Down lower. Alright. I gotta take care of one quick thing, and then we'll continue chat. Thank you guys for being here. I do hope you guys have been enjoying this. I think this has been awesome, fun, and just need to quickly take care of one quick thing, and we'll be right back and do more. See you in just a minute. Or two. Well, I won't hear quite as well because I had to take the earphones I was using off. They were both getting, well, two pieces to it, but they were getting low on battery. We didn't have much of a choice. Oh, I bet you this is that guy who betrayed us in the previous life. From memory, I wonder.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance.
Things must have their own secret entrance. Say it. I'm impressed.
Heal yourself! Quick!
Looks like quite a party. Let's go.
Good grief!
Any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Good gravy.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Right behind you.
Please don't be the bad. Please don't be the big bad. You've been nice.
We've backed the Dreamscourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
We do not remember how we grew.
Nope, I was muted.
Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life.
Interesting. Sabadal. In all my studies, I've never encountered you.
None who remember us still live.
But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need you to help. I have to stop the Dreamscourge.
Rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you're imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you can help me in the Dreamscourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
She looks a lot like the natural creatures of this land, or it, Sappadal does. Like the queen. So it kind of makes sense that the natural beings here are kind of like the land, her, it, whatever. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Very well.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorns of Sabadal. Fires thorns of energy that pass through multiple enemies, causing damage and impact, and rooting them in place. Interesting.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dreamscourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They're called the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dreamscourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dreamscourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sabadal.
Yes, Sappadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sabadal is apparently the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sappadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sappadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between Sabadal and Dreamscourge. It's almost as though Sabadal being prisoned is causing the Dreamscourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
We know the Dreamscourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sappadal can help us fight it.
That's the hope. Kai, what do you think?
I got a headache just thinking about it, and I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
You find the halls of Tabaru Senekis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dreamscourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Maybe then Governor will allow you to return with what we've learned.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dreamscourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Okay.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Is this happening now or in a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
We need to get back to Fjords fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
How do you know that?
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
Yeah. Want to know what these other gods were, if they're the same type, or if they're different types, or what? How they came to be. Oh no.
Oh my god! No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
Nope.
What happened? Who did this?
Steel Garot.
The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
This could be the work of the Steel Garot.
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Agreed.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you here.
They break, they bind us.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the other gods had something to do with Sabadell being imprisoned. And I think the other gods are responsible for the Dreamscourge.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Yep. Still Legion.
You did quite well under the circumstances.
I like all the honey. Can make stuff with it.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only for a moment. Sue?
Envoy, over here.
We need to find whoever's responsible for this.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already! Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Still go to report to the Inquisition Ludwig, not to Adir.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
I kind of killed the reinforcements at in hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What do you guys want to do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
You know, they executed our prisoner that we wanted to stand trial. Execute him.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
You have made a terrible enemy.
No, actually, Ludwig did. By being a real piece of rude prick. Well, no, she doesn't have a prick, so that's wrong term. A real nasty bit to us when she met us. She should have been more polite.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
Oh. There she is. Hello.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You know, something about hidden encampment just rubbed me the wrong way.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We're not exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word.
No.
As for us, we're still standing. But our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Ambassador Hilgard wanted diplomatic relations.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dreamscourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Giada, tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well.
Yeah.
The evidence
like your
is
voice.
clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dreamscourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Apparently Sabadell's godlike. We find them, we find the Dreamscourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dreamscourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy.
I found your father.
We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Do you object?
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dreamscourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giada, what do you think?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Okay.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Wow. All right, chat, what do you guys think? Take the people to Thirdborn, take the people to Paradise. I'm torn. Hmm. Chat. Newsletter. Go to Paradise. London. Watch the adherents.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dreamscourge take you next?
Do either of you know of a place called The Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Once she joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
All right. Wow.
Giada, I think we fought back the Steel Garrote, but I fear all we hurt was their pride. They'll come after us again.
At least now we can prepare. You faced oppression before and lived to tell of it.
Yes, but this flavor of oppression is different than it was in ages past. It has an urgency that frightens me.
I'll give the Steel Garrote something to fear.
Ludwig knows no fear. She needs to be taught it. Or just killed.
Then I will teach her if I must. Are you going to be all right?
I trust the governor to look after our people. Anywhere is safer than Emerald Stair.
Yes, but it's you I'm worried about.
I won't lie to you, Giada. War is a young man's game, and this attack has rattled me to my core. I hope that I live long enough to see peace return to the Living Lands. That is all.
There will be peace again. Somehow.
Ah, take care, Quilliancy.
You as well, my friend.
Don't be a stranger. I'm still your apprentice after all.
Oh, I beg to differ. You have taken your education places I cannot follow. Be well, Giada.
Wise man.
may knees fail. Why not you? Why not you?
Sorry. Well, at least we stopped it from killing more. Giant Slumber, one-handed melee. Power attacks deal moderate stun, damage against vessels. Interesting. Don't need a dagger. That is my entropy one. No, 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 no. Thought I was going to scroll on it, didn't. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so we still have the 2 maps. And then we're done with this region. So we haven't found either of those. What was the thing I was doing? Wow, my brain. Defiance, right. That's what I was going to do.
Oh, no, you don't.
What?
Just getting warmed up.
Apparently we made enemies with him? I was coming back to talk to him and tell him he could take them.
What's your right? Not bad, Uncle.
Die, you annoying. Would you get the other one? What are the two of you doing?
That'll show him.
Wow. I guess we're killing. Whoops.
You're mine now.
Right. Nice shot. Don't you die.
I say.
Nicely done.
Wow, that was a lot.
That's one for us.
Okay, well, I guess that's how we're doing this quest.
That was a very elaborate plan. I'm glad we put an end to it.
I mean, not quite how I was intending it to go, but that's how it goes.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
They won't bother.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
No, you're actually leaving.
Quiet, you.
Okay, so we have these two maps. And I'm not exactly sure where they're at. And since we're under a bit of a time crunch, I'm going to quickly look at it. If there's some hints. Yeah, this one had maps. So we need to do Earthly Aegis and practice pockets. Practical pockets. No, Tidok. And this one is inside the city. No, that's where you purchased it, yeah. So out by the Rangers headquarters. We've been there, apparently. We missed it. Just northeast. Well, they got attacked too.
We got lucky this time. We need to be ready for the next.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I was going for. All right, so need to head a bit more. This is practical pockets that we're doing right now. They said it's supposed to be here somewhere. I just wanted to get a gist. Because we've been through the area and I have to call the stream before too long. Yeah, the Ranger camp. They're looking down towards the Ranger camp. It's there on the left. No, it's not there. No! Would you? Yeah, that was it. Awesome. Huh. Like a nice ranger outfit. That's kind of cool. And then Earthly Aegis is located over here somewhere. If I remember what the map showed. They don't show the exact spot. They give you a ring on the map of where to find it, which I prefer. But I at least have an idea of where to look.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp.
Yeah, safety and security is something they seem to have desperate need of.
Maybe they can't do animancy there, but they'll have walls, guards, a market, and all the Nimbus apples they can eat. It's taking away their tools and toys and replacing them with survival that's all but guaranteed.
It's a difficult choice. They lost everything.
Right. What you do when you have nothing is what really defines you. Right. Changing the subject?
That's it for now.
Until next time.
You still want to talk?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Everyone would love a chance to smash Ludwig's teeth.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right. Changing the subject?
We'll see ya.
Pleasant dreams.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
At least they're aware of the threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sabadell has strong feelings on animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dreamscourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think we did the right thing for them?
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
Thank you.
The whole thing could still end in disaster, but we're used to it by now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people, but we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look,
stop saying
I know
adherents.
you didn't come to this island to help us, and yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Well, hopefully they know there's at least a decent adherent around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yep.
Until next time.
It was over here, and I thought so. That did look like the tower. But where exactly? Gotta go. I want to know where it is. Okay, I don't have time for this because I need to actually call it. Oh, we already did that. No, Lake Lumen, Willowwood. Okay, so we did go in there. That's where we got it from. Derp. Didn't read it right. There's a switch behind it. That's what I should have gone to. Okay, so there's a switch behind the tree to open the door. So it was the one we looked at. So we found this one and we thought it was it. We just never found the way to open it. No. Is this the right one or the wrong one? Now I've got all turned around. No, this is the wrong one. That's the one. fell down there and I got completely turned around. I know there's a way in there. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the exact location of how to open this because I gotta go. Alright, so right there. We looked right at it and it didn't show us. Chest is only one. Cool. Cool. That's it. Well, that's what we got for today, chat. We'll pick up there next time and continue our adventure as we have to head out into the next area, into Thirdborn. Join us. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.